Good evening, everybody. I hope that you are all well and ready for another night of racing. Just checking everything over on my streaming machine at the moment, just to make sure everything's okay. The microphone's good. Looks like the video's okay. Everything's all checking out, except Gran Turismo did it to me again. We loaded up a race, this one, Blooming Bay Speedway in the Focus RS, which we've done previously. Today, for some reason, well, you couldn't have a car that was below a certain PP. I can't remember what it was now. I inflated it by 10 over the car that I was trying to get in. No, wouldn't have it. Inflated it to 15 pp over the car I was running. Still complaining to PP. I don't know what was up with it. So I've just gone straight BOP, removed all of the BHP, the weight, the PP settings. We are now in. Hopefully that is going to standardize all the cars back down to the BOP rating and we should be fine. But sometimes this game drives me nuts. It really does. The other thing that's driving me nuts, oh my word, some of the times that you guys are setting at Spa are insane. At the moment, I haven't had much time. Well, I haven't had any time on the PS5 at all today. But I'm still chasing a 216. And some of the guys are now 2 seconds faster than that. I mean, my time seems woefully slow. So I've loaded up Unfazed Ghost. I've loaded up Greg White's Ghost. Jack is not around this week. But I've also seen that Kushti, that friend of mine that races, he's got his new Fanatec wheel and stuff back, and he's back doing time trials and things. And he set an awesome time. He's number 3 on my friends list. Unfortunately, I don't have his replay to chase. But my word, he is on fire. So, yeah, quite a few of you out there really, really pushing on with Spa. And, well, I'm wondering whether I'm even going to be able to do that one as a daily race this week. Because I am falling down the ranking boards at a great rate of knots. I was a 1000th Monday lunchtime. By about 5 o'clock, just when I finished work, I double checked. I can't remember now. I was somewhere around about 2500. Then when I checked at the end of last night's stream, I was sitting at just over 3000, and I think it's going to be dropping even more. There are so many people doing Spa in the GR3s this week, and the times are just plummeting. It's really good. It's really good. I mean, it's good for the game. It's good for the game that PD have obviously hit on a really nice daily race B that a lot of people are liking, and a lot of people putting some great times in, and very, very, very close. I mean, if you look through the ranking boards, really, really, really close. So the YouTube chat is a wee bit quiet this evening. I can see that Deadpool 10 is in, Mad Max 440 Gaming is in, Jones is in, Ninja, Steve, Welsh Boy, and Unfazed. Good evening to all of you. In the actual lobby itself, we've got 10. 3 for Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Mad Max, me, Ninja, Jonesy, Unfazed, Deluxe, and Drat Fury are just sorting their cars out, I think. I'm not going to lie, I have a very funny feeling there are a lot of people off doing the daily races today. I think we're going to have a quiet one. I really do think we're going to have a quiet one. And if it stays around the 8 to 10, then I could well be opening this up to public. Or might even disappear and do some daily races. See if I can get that lap time down a little bit by chasing Unfazed and Greg White, and then see if we can do a few daily races. Possibly. Depends how things go. It is early in the evening, but when we get a really popular daily race like today or this week, then often it can be quite quiet. As Drat Fury saying there, calls for fresh fish. That is the way. The only problem is if we open up a public lobby, then we cannot, well, I can't guarantee a clean, respectful racing anyway. But yeah, it would turn into a free-for-all Although I'm looking down a lot of the names here, a few of you do like the respectful racing. A few of you also are quite happy to get your elbows out. So I may well take a bit of a vote on that later on what people want to do if the numbers stay around the same period, the same sort of numbers, same point that they are at the moment. But there we go. So we'll get this one underway in about 5 minutes. Because we are in a road car, I am actually going to dive out on track. I also want to make sure my wheel is all sorted and working. So let's just hit the track and see what we can do. So we're into focus. We're on Sport Soft tyres on a fairly straightforward, but what can be quite a tricky track. I.e., when you're coming around here, you've really got to get this straightened up for that corner and then get it slowed down, else you're in the wall like that. So let's just give that another whirl. Yeah, you come off that long straight, you got that corner and then straight into a right angle corner. I mean, who on earth developed this track? Must have been having a laugh, I think, when they built this one, thinking, oh, we're going to have some funny games. So basically where you got that blue bit, hit the brakes, get that turned in. People aren't supposed to be watching me at the moment on Face. We're supposed to still be on a welcome. Oh, I've turned it over now. Ugh. And while we're looking at the YouTube chat, off we go. Off we go. Yeah, so I'm just going to play it by ear a bit this evening and see what happens. No Jack Kobe this evening. He is away on holiday, so there is an opportunity for people to go for a podium in these races tonight. So there is opportunity for everybody, except I need to be doing a little bit better than this. I'm just trying to work out where the braking points are for this car. And which corners we need to brake and which ones we don't. So just a little bit of a lift as we come off there and the car gets unsettled. Incidentally, I am still full of cold at the moment. So if I trip up on my words like I did last night, I want to do a 116 round Spa, he said. Crikey, everybody in the world will want to do a 116 round Spa. Of course, I meant a 216 round Spa, but a few of you corrected me on that one, which I was grateful for. But yeah, it's still just a little bit full of cold, so if I am coughing and sniffing, I apologise. But just for the minute, let's see what we can do. Too deep again. Hello, Dan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whoa. One of the things I've got to remember with this one is higher gear is better on this car very often, going through the corners. So we'll get this going in a few minutes. So on this one, we got this one, and it was really interesting running the randomiser earlier on, because you're not going to believe it. The randomiser threw out the Focus, then it threw out the RA272, then it threw out the Classic Mini, and I thought, crumbs. The RS is easy enough to go out and buy. The RA272 you can't buy. It's got to be at the Legends. And then the Classic Mini you can't buy because that's in the second-hand dealer. So I ended up skipping that one and we got a GR4 race that's in there instead. And then we will finish up with Spa afterwards. Good evening, Jonesy. So yeah, it was a bit unusual for the randomiser to throw up two cars that aren't readily available. If any of you guys do not have the RA272, I will make a judgment call as to whether we continue with that race or whether we swap it out for another car. I am hoping, fingers crossed, that there will be enough of us, because I've turned that one into quite an interesting special race. Right, here we go. Let's get the qualifying underway. Who have we got? We have got Greg White, FIFA, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Mad Max, Deluxe, me, Drac Fury, Ninja and Jonesy. Those are your runners. Let's get the qualifying underway. We got a nice little 11 car race, this one. Quite a bit fewer than normal, and we'll see who jumps in over the next sort of 15 minutes or so. Well, 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Good luck, everybody. Normal PSR rules, please. If you do bump somebody by accident or deliberately, hopefully not deliberately, please just give the place back by way of an apology. Explain what happened in the chat. And incidentally, Jonesy, I apologise. Yesterday I got really tired towards the end and I forgot to throw that yellow flag. Notice anything different about your nickname? No, because I can't see it. Whoa, now I'm going to crash. Oh, Ninja, you just made me crash. I'll watch out for you popping on the screen at the moment. I can't see your name. Oh. Ninja Racer. Oh, let's just get in there and try that one again. Focus RS Footy Team. I'm completely confused. It doesn't take a lot to confuse me these days, but I am completely confused. Good evening, John. I'm going to check Ninja's name in a minute. Notice anything different about my name on GT7? I thought it said Ninja Racer, which I thought was Ninja's name already. Oh no, maybe it was Ninja Junior or something before, wasn't it? Because I used to refer to him as Junior. So now I'm going to have to refer to him as Ninja Racer. That's a much better name, Ninja. Yeah, I like that. Prefer that to Junior. I think I need somebody to follow. Game it down, it's done a 1:18.3. Good evening, Stevie. How you doing? If I don't come in last in this one, I'll be absolutely amazed. And there's another reason why you cannot brake and turn at the same time in this car. Because you will head to the barrier at a great rate or not. No worries, my friend. I hope your practice goes well. Why are you worrying about it? At least what I'm assuming the sweaty head is all about. I assume you're fretting over it. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll do better than me going around this track. Your top split with the big dogs. Well, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, what have we got? We've qualified 10th at the moment. But Jack Fury's still running. He could go quicker. Everybody's still running. I'm gonna drop down the order. Well, I'm almost last. Jack Fury will beat me, so that'll put me last place. Gamer Dan is out front with a 1:18.2. Ninja Racer is just 0.2 behind. Greg White is just 0.3 behind. And in FIFA is just 0.5 behind. So I'm not quite sure where Mad Max is going to come into this. Is it going to be less than a second? Jack Fury does jump me by some significant margin. I am way off the pace. It was Junior 2008, but I changed it to my YouTube. Cool beans. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier for me, my friend. My quickest at the moment is a 1:44.0, and I have no idea if that's quick around Watkins Glen. Ooh, not sure. Oh, sure you'll be fine. Yeah, that's cool, Ninja. I like that name. I do like that name. It's a lot better. You just need to put the PSR before it. Mind you, are you all losing the DDR now? I've noticed that a lot of you seem to be losing the DDR. Is DDR gone? Gamer Dan, please throw me a line. Yes, please give me a tow. Anybody that comes around to lap me, do me a favour, just give me a little bump on the way past, will you? Hope you go a little bit quicker. But oh, let's go. Let's see what I can do. It's also a fastest first on this one. No worries, my friend. No worries. I was joking about the PSR. I don't really mind whether you got the PSR name in there or not. But what it's worth, I actually quite like the clean name. So, but no, I like the new name. It's good. Where's Dan with that rope? I'm hoping it's a very long bit of elastic, and I'm just waiting for the springiness to kick in and for me to get catapulted forwards. Because at the moment, the rope is definitely not working. Oh, I got that too wide. I just clobbered D-locks on the way through. So started the way that we need to go on. Yeah, fortunately, I think I caught him. He glitched across, but I definitely felt the bump. So I have backed out. Now I'm going to try and catch him and stay with him. I'm still waiting for Gamer Dan's bit of rope to kick in. Evening, Hulky. Get in your trigger as well. Whoa, round we go. Facing the wrong way. Come on down, when's that bit of string gonna kick in? Tell you what, he's way out in front, Gamer Dan. He's miles ahead of everybody else. I've come to the decision, I'm too slow. I'm so far behind, the string has snapped. Well, hopefully, the elastic will get wrapped round his rear axle and slow him down. It doesn't seem to be at the moment. Maybe it might whip a few other cars in front of me and cause some grief and slow some of them down. Hello, Bambo. How are you keeping, my friend? Haven't seen you for a while. Thank you for popping in to witness probably the worst run around Blue Moon Bay ever. Gamer Dan's doing 118s. My fastest with a 221 in the end. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Been lurking here and there. Cool, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hulky's in as well. Good evening, Hulky. Mad Max 2. Trigger, I'm not sure if I said hello. He says, D-Locks on Premier Wi-Fi again. All right. Oh, dear. Well, what a start. That was awful from my point of view. Woeful, woeful, woeful. Mind you, the trouble is, if you bump into somebody like that, then really you are in trouble, and that is something I need to stop doing. I need to follow people through corners more rather than trying to get overtakes done like their AI cars. Been working in the background on my speed and consistency. That's certainly something I need to do. Certainly something I need to do. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Which races you working on, Benbo? Yeah, don't worry about it, Ninja. Don't worry about it. Your result there, Gamer Dan, was a 118.2 and the fastest lap in first place. Ninja Racer in second with a 118.4. Mad Max in third with a 118.9. FIFA in fourth. Jonesy fifth. Greg White in sixth. Welsh Boy seventh. D-Locks in eighth. I got ninth. Drac Fury in 10th and Unfazed 11th. I think they did stop or did whatever. But there we go. Your top three, Gamer Dan, Ninja, and Mad Max. Well done to the three of you. So Benbo's doing mostly Daily Race C, to be honest, but trying to improve generally. How's Daily Race C been this week? Daily Race B looks really, really busy. Really busy. Right. Okay, this one now, guys. We're into the Honda RA272. Hopefully you've got it. Hopefully you have got the car. If you haven't, it's going to be a case of sitting this one out and we'll see how we go. Ninja could have got a 118.1 if he didn't slide out. What? That's easy, mate. Don't slide out. Keep it going in the right direction. Don't slide out. Okay, so those of you that don't know, this is the Honda. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant little car, this. However, it does depend on who has got the car. And we're on Sportsoft Sires, I believe. So we'll have a look and see how many people come into this one. So Daily Racing's been okay, a bit pushy in A and A plus lobbies. Cool. I'm in a very high B at the moment. I did touch A for a very short period of time, but I have dropped back to B now. Need to try and work on getting back up to A. My problem with the C's is they're long races, and if I mess up, then it's quite a long time to then wait for the next attempt to try and improve my DL, whereas Daily Race B is quite a quick turnaround. Oh, Ninja, you've not got it. Oh, stay in and just spectate this one. You really need to buy this car when it comes up, but spectating it, you're going to be in for a treat in this. You are going to be in for an absolute treat tonight, because it ain't standard, and I ain't not saying no more than that. Where are we up to? We are going to qualify this one at 21:30 if I can. That doesn't give people much time though, does it? I'll go 21:32. Just give people a couple of minutes. Let's get out on track. Brilliant, 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 brilliant car this. I so want to get out in this car in VR. Haven't done it yet. At least I don't think I have yet. Maybe I have. Let's see how we go. Whoa! think I have done this in the VR actually. Pretty sure I have. Anyway, I need to do it again. Oh, Welsh boy just saying yes you have. Pretty sure I did, because I was looking at all the detail on the back of the car and the wheels and everything else. It's absolutely amazing the job that they've done on this car. There we go. You were blown away by the detail. See, I can't even remember. I have the brain like a fish. Oh no. Ninja, you need to be in the RA272, otherwise you won't be able to run it, I'm afraid. That is the rules now. Everybody wanted me to apply them either in the right car or you're into spectating. I'm sorry. I've had a couple of occasions a few weeks ago where I let that go and a few people were like, why are you letting people run a different car? They get in the way, it spoils it. Mind you, this car should be coming up soon. Should be coming up, I would think. Right, where are we? 132. So who have we got in this one? We have got Greg White, Bembo, FIFA, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Mad Max, Deluxe, me, Drac Fury, Slackfish, Jonesy. Unfortunately, Ninja doesn't have the car, but he's going to stay in and watch. So let's get the qualifying underway, and we'll see how this one pans out. Oh, we've got Slackfish is in the wrong car too. Slackfish, you need to bail, mate. You're in the wrong car. I've just noticed that. Slackfish is also in the wrong car. Who else have we got? This is gonna wreck my my quali. But I need to check and make sure people are in the right cars. Who we got? Mad Max. That one's right. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Those two are okay. Right, let me see if I can get out on track quickly. No Ninja, he can't run either. If he's not in the right car, he needs to spectate or risk being kicked. That is what people have requested me to do. And that's what I'm going to need to continue to do. Whoa. One rule for everybody. Whoa. Okay, Ninja. Sorry, mate. This is what the randomizer does, I'm afraid. We got, if you want to do them, we've got a GR4 next. Can't remember where now. And then we're doing the Spa, basically the daily race one, if you want to come back. You'll be more than welcome to. Have I not set a lap time yet? I haven't. Hi Wayne. Good evening, my friend. Dan, I'm afraid I've suddenly lost the ability to read. Oh, look at that beautiful sunny weather. The sun has got his hat on, hip 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 hooray. The sun has got his hat on and he's coming out to play. Good evening, Ghost. Oh, come on. Crikey, I'm in a 142.3. Greg's in a 139.4. What better place round the Red Bull Ring in a single seater, open top. Sun's blaring. Couldn't be any nicer. Looking forward to a brilliant little race, even though I'm going to be starting right at the back of the pack. I can't remember whether I've got fastest first or not actually on this one, but oh, we did go slightly faster at the end there. So just jumped a couple. Right, okay, so 5-lap race in this one. We have got Jonesy, Srifa, me, Delox, Unfazed, Drac Fury, Gamer Dan, Mad Max, Welsh Boy, Bembo, Greg White. And we've got Slapfisk and Chunky are both watching at the moment. So it looks like a reverse grid on this one. Let's get this underway and see how we do. Unfazed, I've left more than my reading ability in the pits. I think I've left my entire brain and my rule book on how to race, because I don't seem to be able to race at all tonight. Oh, right, here goes. Enjoy this one, guys. Remember, normal PSR rules. If you do bump somebody by accident or otherwise, please give the pace back by way of an apology. And all that, you know the rules. Oh, well. Well, I was expecting it to be a little bit wetter than that. Oh! Well, I've just clubbed a gamer down an unfazed. Sorry, guys. Using them as a brake pedal. Let's brake a lot. Runs. Braking miles earlier than normal, and I'm still running into the back of people. Where do I need to brake? About a mile before everybody else? Okay, so where you think you need to brake, bring that forward by about 3 miles and then you're somewhere close. Oh, I've done it again. I started to brake miles earlier. Now I've got people running into the back of me because I'm braking too early. And that is no criticism of the guys behind. I do not seem to be able to get the measure of this at all. Oh, Greg White going off. Somebody else taking a very wide line through there, Jonesy. Right, let's watch the braking point this time. Right, so I brought that braking point back by another 25 metres and I seem to be there now. Although it's still deep into there. Seems to be quite a little battle up in front of me if they can get anywhere close. .7 away. But they're going away quicker. Just trying to be a little bit later on the brakes, just to try and close up a little bit. That didn't work. 3 seconds to Welsh Boy now. That little group getting further and further and further away. I think I'm holding up Strifa behind me. Now we're going off because I'm trying to brake too late. Oh, way too deep. Oh, got one either side. Crikey, that was hard work. Whoa, well there was supposed to be rain at the beginning of that one, but we got a wet track, damp track, which made that really hard. But boy, oh boy, oh boy. Gamer Dan rocking it again out front. Oh, that was hard work. Unfazed in second, Bembo Baggers in third. Welsh Boy fourth, Drac Fury fifth, Strifa sixth, Mad Max seventh. Woo, that was hard work. Lots of concentration needed in that. It took me way too long to get to grips with the things there. Sorry to the bump for those of you that I did tap. It took me ages to just find a braking point in that one, and I needed to move it back and then move it back and then move it back and then move it back a bit more. Aye, Dan, 2 for 2. Fastest lap again. And a race win. Can he make it 3 on the trot, I wonder? Can he make it 3 on the trot? We shall see. I thoroughly enjoyed that race with you guys last night in the around Deep Forest. Oh, Unfazed, I'm sorry, I just careered. I was going in there, I took both of you out. There was nowhere I could go. If I went left, I hit one. If I went right, the other. And I thought, hopefully it's going to open up and I'll be able to get through. And it just caught the both of them straight off. Couldn't do anything about it. I'm really sorry. Gamer Dan in first with a 139.3 and the fastest lap, as he said. Unfazed in second with a 139.8, a great recovery. I think it was Gamer Dan and Unfazed that I hit, actually. Or it might have been Bembo. Not sure. But Bembo in third with 139.3. Welsh Boy in fourth. Drak Fury in fifth. FIFA sixth. Mad Max in seventh. I got 8th. Greg White 9th. D-Locks in 10th. And Jonesy in 11th. Gamer Dan, Unfazed and Bembo, your top 3. Right, let's just get into the next one, because now we're heading to the Nürburgring sprint track. We're in the GR4s, 9 laps around this one. The weather is completely random. I don't know what we're going to get, but theoretically we should be back to some sort of sense of normality. Unfazed, and I hated this car with a passion. So you hated that car and you hated that track, but you just got second in a brilliant race. I love that car. It really takes some getting used to. I just really wish that I could jump in a car and just drive it. And I'm just not that good. Not that good. But there we go. That is the way the cookie crumbles. I'm just watching the chat at the moment because I have told Chunky that not being in YouTube chat was going to be an issue. Unfazed Mitch, wasn't the rule YouTube chat is required? That is what it says in the title. Yes, I know. I have already said to Chunky it's going to be a problem if he isn't, because he cannot reply to people when there are issues. And it would be a shame to lose him, but yeah, I am going to need to start pushing more and more people into YouTube chat. I really am. Racing soft. So where are we? We're in the G70 at the moment. So I'm just getting this out there so it's on record. Right, where are we? Unfazed, do you want to tick in, my friend? Yeah, unfazed. I have mentioned, I'm actually quite pleased that you guys are picking up on this, if I'm perfectly honest, because I have had words in PSN chat, and I was interested to see how it was going to go if I just didn't say anything on the stream, but I have had words offline. Yeah. Right, just waiting for JDM. And then we'll get going. What should we do with this one? We'll go qualifier at... One of my biggest problems, though, is knowing who everybody is. It's so difficult. It's like just making sure that everybody that's in the room is in chat. I know that Greg White is, Bembo is, FIFA is, Welsh Boy is, Gamer Dan is, Unfazed. I believe Mad Max is in. I believe that Deluxe is in, but they go under different names. Drap Fury is. Slapfisk, pretty sure is in. Jonesy definitely is. Chunky obviously isn't. And JDM Fighter. I'm not sure. I have got to double check everybody. No worries, GT. No worries, GT. That's fine. Yep, Mad Max is in. There you go. See, Mad Max is in. Thank you, Mad Max. Hey, Jack Kobe's in the room. Glad to know you've arrived safely, my friend. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a cracking flight. The weather's good. It snowed here in Northamptonshire. And it snowed down in Toaster where Lauren is. It snowed in Bedford where Ellie is. I had a few reports from a few people up north that they had an inch or so of snow up there as well. So you definitely left at the right time, my friend. There you go. John is Slapfisk. I need to write some of these down, actually. And I know John, I had yours before. I'm going to write it down again anyway. John Ivar Help HIELM is Slapfisk. I've written that down so many times. Mad Max 40 Gaming. The Mad Max is I'm just doing a couple of things for the moment, guys. I'll be with you in just a second. Is at Mad Max 40. Keeps it nice and easy. 440. Yeah, it gets a bit confusing when we've got two different ones. So what have we got? We got so Slapfisk is in, Mad Max is in, JDM. I'm not hearing anything from JDM. So JDM, are you in the YouTube chat? He says, I'm watching your live stream as well. Right, let's just, I think that GT has just joined us. He's just about to join us. So I'm just waiting for JDM and GT to pick a car. And we'll get going. Yep, there you go. JDM's in as well. Cool, cool, cool. Please tick in, mate. I'm waiting to start the race. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Here we go. Let's get this one underway. Cool beans. Thank you. So we've got everybody is in the chat as per the rules, other than Chunky. Chunky, I'm pretty sure he said the other day that he was coming off YouTube because of the adverts. Didn't like being tracked. So I will be talking to one or two of the mods separately on Discord tomorrow about this one. And if Chunky is listening, this comes down to what we said before about this troll that we've had. Alarm bells will be going off in some of the guys' heads. I know that you and I talk offline and you don't talk like our troll, but some of the things that you were saying right now, just to let you know, is what the troll was saying wouldn't go in YouTube chat. And that is the reason why the tone of conversation has gone the way it has. Bembo, I'm afraid you're exactly right. If you don't want to be tracked, the only way you can do it is to get off the grid. Otherwise, everybody's tracked everywhere. For goodness sake, even when I go downtown, I walk past about 3 million cameras that are tracking my every move. When I put a credit card in to pay for something, I'm being tracked. When I have something delivered through my door, it's being tracked. I used to be concerned about you, Google, knowing too much about me, but these days I've given up. It's just nigh on impossible to keep your life completely private. Oh no, I forgot where the track went. Let me let these guys through because I've completely messed that up. This weather's not looking good today, is it? Well, going by the timing charts, Dan's looking like missing out on the Triple Crown in this one. Oh, I'll just put it off the track. Benbow is topping the timing charts at the moment. Oh. I do much better in this view than the other view, but it's running into the back of the people that bother me. Oh, Dan in 7th. He's got to go some to retain his crown here. We've got Benbow in 1st, Greg White in 2nd, Mad Max in 3rd, Welsh Boy 4th, Unfazed 5th, Sweep is 6th, and Dan is down in 7th. And just keeping things quite nice, I'm right at the back again at the moment. Mark, why can you not get in, my friend? Did you try getting in during the qualifying, or can you not get in the room at all? Oh no, we got 16 to 16. We got 16 to 16. Dan has left the building. Oh, who's driving there, my friend? You got the missus driving? We got Gamer Dan's missus driving this time. Let's see how she does. Reverse grid, so we're up the front. All right, see how we go. 3 lights, 4 lights, 5 lights, and we are go. Face behind me in slipstream distance. Right, come on. I can't sit behind a car with Lamborghini written all over the back of it all race long. Actually, that's pretty quick, that car. And that Alpha's quick up front too, but overshot. I think I saw it. Guys, those of you that are watching, can you just give me a thumbs up if the audio and visual's okay? Just need to minimise that window now so I can see all of the thumbs or whatever's. I need a straight bit of track for a minute. Come on. Cool, thanks guys. Right, let's put the keyboard away and get on. Right, back into racing. I was doing better while I was playing around with the computer. Thank you. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Where are we? We're still third at the moment. I wonder if Unfazed checked the old tyres in this one. That's FIFA trying to go through on the inside there. He's got it done. That's taken my podium place. I want it back. I'm going to have to work for it very hard. Not far to go now. Game of dancing for tyres. want to do that. Do not want to be doing that. Slack is 3 seconds down the road now. So much quicker than me. Is your group full for the night? No, we're off to Spa for the last one of the night in a moment, Mark, in the GL3s. That's effectively the daily race. It's warming me up for the daily races, which I'm hoping to get to in a minute. Oh, what's happened to Unfazed? What on earth happened there, my friend? Is that Lamborghini eating its tyres, I wonder? No, we started at 9 o'clock. 2100 GMT we start. We've got a fast charging Greg White behind me as well now. I need to get on the back of this Lamborghini and try and push Unfazed a little bit on those tyres. Wow, Greg White super fast through the chicane. How on earth did he go through there that quickly? These tyres just starting to give up a little bit now. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Hello, Davro. Greg's going to get me now. I went too wide on that corner. I think we got the corner cut missing off this one. Mr. White is taking advantage of it. I ain't going to have to check the definitions on this one. Bembo's also in for tyres. I think these two might be hurting on tyres. Greg, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh. Oh, Bembo, laugh out loud. Didn't realise the tyre wear was so high. Totally cut the front left. Probably would have struggled even with the brake balance all the way to the rear. As you guys probably noticed that were following me, halfway through that, I switched my brake balance all the way to the rear to try and take some of the pressure off of the front tyres. Unfortunately, I was going to try just to take the outside line into the chicane with Greg. We did come together. He did back out. That's so Greg, thank you for giving the place back. I think that was probably a 50-50, if I'm perfectly honest. Unfazed, I was racing on my rims last lap. I could tell that was. Welsh boy didn't realise it was high tyre wear until lap 5. And Mad Max, the front left, just made it. My tyres were actually pretty good on the Genesis. If I'd been a little bit braver at the early part of that last lap, I think I could probably got a clean overtake on Greg and Unfazed. Unfortunately, I just couldn't quite get the early part of the lap fast enough to get them down the long straight. But there we go. That is the way that the cookies crumble sometimes. But really pushing with Greg White. Greg White is so much quicker than me. So to be able to battle with him, even though a slight bump here and there was good. And Greg, I apologise for the bump into the chicane. I think it was probably 50-50 on that one. In hindsight, I should probably have dropped in behind you, but that was going to be defeatist, and I thought, no, we're going to go for this. We're going to try. Elbows out and all that. Was probably a little bit naughty, if I'm honest. Somebody will probably check the replay and go, oh, Mitchell, what did you do? But sometimes, you know, we've got to go for these things in these situations where we're racing in these lobbies with friends. Keep it clean, but go for the moves. If they don't come off, give the place back. Jonesy, snowed a little bit in Cheshire and Merseyside. Snowed a little bit here in Northampton too overnight. It did snow just a little bit, just a light dusting. Right, so the next one, we're into GR3s at Spa. No rain. It's straightforward race, this one, based on the dailies. Going to be very interesting because some of the guys in this lobby have put in some amazing times around here. So I think we're going to see some very, very, very good racing in this one. I really do. Result, Sweetfoot was your winner with a 132.3. Congratulations. Unfazed with those tyres that were done on the Hurricane, a 132.5 in second. I think it should have been Greg White in third and me in fourth, if I'm perfectly honest. Greg White with a 132.7, me with a 133.9. Mad Max in fifth, Welsh Boy in sixth, Gamer down seventh, Jonesy in eighth, Jack Fury in ninth, Slapfisk in 10th, JDM in 11th, D-Lox 12th, Tom in 13th, Bembo and Chunky still running on that one, which is a bit of a surprise. Greg, didn't see up the right hand side, made the slightest contact, but it was enough to spin you. Sorry, Mitch. Greg, I think it was 50-50. I'm actually going to put this one in here at the moment, if I can find Greg. Can't find him. Where's he gone? Right at the front. I think that one was 50-50, if I'm perfectly honest. It was a bit audacious of me to do that. So all good. All good. Okay. Yeah, Gamer down 7th with the fastest lap. So he needs to go. Oh, crikey. Come on. What are you doing, game? I want to change the details. Why have you done that? Right. Edit the event settings. And I want to load up this one here. Oh, 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 oh. I think this is still set for rain. Do you guys want to do this in the rain? Can you be a thumbs up if you want to do this in the rain? Thumbs down if you want to do it in the dry. Because I think it's actually, I just saw there, I think it's set for the rain. Let me know what you'd like to do. And I will change the settings accordingly. We've got a split here. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Oh, no, it is. It shouldn't be raining. Very strange. Preset weather. No, it's fine. That was weird. Very weird. Very weird. Very weird. Right, we'll go with this one. And we'll see how things go. So this one, I'm going to do the qualifier at 22:35 because I want to get out on track. I want a couple of attempts at Eau Rouge. Because this Eau Rouge is driving me insane this week. I'm really considering changing to the BMW. So thinking about changing to the BMW. I know the theory. Come over here. Sweep across. Got that all wrong. Over to there. Then over to here. And through you go. Whoa. Why is Chunky saying excuse me? Also, you guys are going to have to realise that I don't often look at the game chat when I am trying to race seriously, so Chunky's probably saying excuse me to something that's in the game chat that I haven't read. It goes through so fast. By the time I've got through a corner and looked, it's gone. So that's why I like the YouTube chat, because it stays on the screen, and then if I am monitoring something on the channel or I'm racing, then I've got a moment or two just to look back and see what's what. I know it seems very familiar, guys. Wow. I'm going to get in this thing where too much is going on. I have told Chunky that what he is doing and saying is very similar to what M-Tech was doing. Oh, come on! Eau Rouge is doing my head in. It really is. I can do Eau Rouge now roughly 1 in every 5 times. Unfazed, I do know. I do know. I am concerned about it myself, my friend. And it may well be... Oh, what? Mitchell! Tyres? For goodness sake. No wonder I can't get through Eau Rouge on intermediates. My mind is on other things right now. I'm not going to get to... I'm not going to get to do any practice now. Yeah. We... My alarm bells are ringing as well, guys. My alarm bells are absolutely ringing. Yes, I know. Greg White, Bembos, FIFA, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Mad Max, D-Locks, me, Jack Fury, Slackfish, JDM, Jonesy, Chunky, GT Tom, and Davro is in. Is Davro in the chat? Right. Okay, Jonesy can vouch for @Davro. Jonesy, if you could help @Davro to get into YouTube chat, that would be great. Right, I'm going to get this one underway right now. So let's get this one going. But thanks, Jonesy. Game down, I am. I've been waiting for this to kick off. And the problem is, you see, I say around to people and say in PSN, you need to be in chat, otherwise it's all going to go wrong. And it causes problems. And they're like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. Then they don't. Then you do, then they don't. And I needed what's happening tonight. Oh, come on. What are you on about? Track limits. I just needed this to prove a point. And you guys, without being prompted, have absolutely made that point for me. So I will be having a conversation with Chunky afterwards. Personally, on this occasion, I don't think it's MTech, if I'm perfectly honest, but I am starting to waver a little bit. I could just see my name flashing up in orange in the game chat, but it's going through so quick I can't read it, and I'm concentrating. So whoever is messaging me in the game chat, I'm afraid it's not going to get picked up. Unless it's Chunky, please message me in the YouTube chat. Obviously at the moment Chunky's not able to do that. And I want to try and put half decent time in because some of the boys have put such quick times in here. Oh, Bembo, do you want me to restart the lobby, my friend? Do you want me to restart this one if you can get back in? Bembo, let me know if you want me to restart this race, this quali. Jono, yes. We already know that MTech has got at least 6 YouTube and PlayStation accounts that we know of. We already know a lot of them. We're collecting them. Okay. Are you still in the? Are you still in here though? That's my problem. If you got a disconnect, I don't know whether it's still got you in the lobby or not. I'll have a nose. Let me just let me come out. This is a rubbish lap anyway. Have we got Bembo in? It's still showing that you're in, mate, so hopefully you will be good. Chunky, put numbers up on chat so you can put up on here to show I am in the chat. What? Put numbers up on chat so you can put up on here to show I'm in the chat. I don't understand what that means. I don't have a clue what that means. I haven't got a clue. Just type in the chat then. Oh, I'm confused, and it's wrecking my race. Come on, I want to get going. Genuinely, I don't know what he meant by the numbers. You're going to find me doing this all the time. Go to chat, go to track, go to track, because I want to get this Eau Rouge thing sorted out. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh no, it's a green car in the way. That is an orange one. We went through there again. Yes, that's twice in a row that we got through there. Crashed again. Right, we've got 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Right, hopefully, Bembo, you can get in. I'm hoping, got my fingers crossed, that you can get back in and run this one. I don't think he's going to. I don't think he's going to. Let's do this one, and then if necessary, we'll do another one. All right, let's get this one underway. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think I'm ready for the daily races, not by any stretch of the imagination. My times are just woeful at the moment. It's like I've lost all ability to race. I think he meant to put numbers into YouTube so he could replicate them into game chat. Yeah, I'm not sure what numbers he's talking about, if I'm honest. That's what's got me confused. I don't know what numbers he's talking about. Maybe I'm just losing the plot. Any numbers? What, to prove that he's listening? But that doesn't matter. It's being in the YouTube chat so that he can apologise if there's an issue, or if somebody apologises to him, he can say, well, acknowledge it. So if I hit him off and I then go into the YouTube chat and say, Chunky, I'm really sorry, he can then turn around and say, yeah, you're a complete doodad, or not a problem, mate, don't worry about it, it's all good. And that's the point, is sorting stuff out in the chat, in the YouTube chat. That's what we do. It's not being in there to listen to see what's going on. But then I don't understand how you can be in the live stream and not be able to chat. Because if he didn't want to be tracked, which I'm pretty sure was what he said the other day, I'm going to have to look it out on the PSN, then he wouldn't be on YouTube. So I'm getting very concerned, and this is absolutely Bembo, and that's what it's going to be. And if Chunky is listening in on the YouTube, he will be seeing that in the chat right now and seeing it, which is starting to make me think that we might be into an MTech situation. As much as I really thought we weren't. Whoa! So I've got our second penalty and I've gone too deep. Yucky, yucky, yuck. I just cannot drive tonight. I just need to practice and practice and practice and practice and practice Eau Rouge. The problem is with this track, if you can't get through Eau Rouge fast every single time and you start getting track limits, it kills your race and the DR will just plummet. And at this rate, I'm going to be a C-ranked racer if I go into the races like this. Chunky, this is what I'm trying to work out, why I can't chat on the YouTube chats. I've changed settings or something. I'm going to take this. Sorry guys, it's one of those nights again where I am messing around with admin stuff. Where are we? Not what we want to be doing. So we got Greg White out front at the moment, 1.3 ahead of Welsh Boy, who is 1.7 ahead of Gamer Dan, who's 0.7 ahead of Unfazed. So pretty tight with these top four runners at the moment. Max is in the mix as well here, and Deluxe is just off the back. Unfortunately, Deluxe has got a half-second penalty. Max has got a 1 second penalty. Both those are going to be served right now, but Gamer Dan has got a 1 second penalty as well. So this order is really going to shuffle any moment now. We're going to see Unfazed coming through past Gamer Dan to take the last of the podium spots as we are coming up towards the end of lap 3 with 2 to go. All of those guys with their penalties cleared now. We have got Greg White out in first in the Supra. Welsh Boy less than a second behind now, so closing down on Greg White. Lap times are running a 2:17.8 at the moment for Welsh Boy, the fastest lap. Unfazed just off the back a little bit with a 2.6 second deficit. That's moving out to 2.7, so the front two really are going well at the moment. Mitchell Morgan watching very carefully on Eau Rouge. I know how to take it. I know how to do it. Oh, Greg White with a half-second penalty now. Oh, could that have just gifted it to Welsh Boy? Benbow, that's another good reason for zero tolerance. It's been quite distracting for all involved, especially yourself. It has, very distracting. And I am moving very much to more zero tolerance, and I'm getting a much better feel for when things are not making sense. There's certain people in this community, not just Unfazed and Drac, that have been mentioning stuff today, but others as well, that are very quick on it, and they do message me, and I flag things up not quite as quick as them, but it's good to know that those moderators are watching what's going on. But at the moment I am enjoying this. We've got Greg White and Welsh Boy. Greg White is going to have to serve a penalty at a moment, which is going to put him behind Welsh Boy. Then we have got a 1 lap shootout. Greg just about to serve this penalty. Welsh Boy will be seeing that. This is Welsh Boy's opportunity. Now, I said to you before, the penalty around here is horrendous. Although it's only a half second, you are now losing time, still losing time. Greg is still losing time as you go down there. Look at how that deficit is growing. This is really interesting. It's the first time on a half second penalty. 1.3 seconds. So that's 1.5 seconds lost for a half second penalty. that is why you do not want to get penalties around here, because they just absolutely kill your race. Welsh Boy now 2 seconds ahead of Greg White, who is trying to recover from that penalty. Not only that, it's now put him into the clutches of Unfazed and Gamer Dan that are already in their own battle, and it's put Greg White right back. So the other thing now is, of course, Welsh Boy can just drive his normal race. He could drive qualifying laps. Greg White has now got to overdrive that car to try and close the deficit, which currently is sitting at 2.2 seconds. Plus he's now got Unfazed challenging him with just 0.4 behind. So he's defending as well as wanting to be doing qualifying laps. This is a classic example of how track limits around here can really, really, really upset your lap. In some respects, what I would prefer is that half second to be added at the end of the race like they do in the Formula One. It isn't a half second penalty around here in Gran Turismo. It is so much more. Unfazed has dropped off the back of Greg White for the moment. So Greg has found a little bit of speed. He's got it down to 1.6 now. But is that just a little bit too late, I wonder? As I said, Welsh Boy could just run his own race now. But Gamer Dan and Unfazed really close together. I think that now Unfazed is possibly having to defend. D-Locks now with a penalty, which is going to gift the place to Mad Max, because he's going to get exactly the same problem that Greg White has just had. Tyres are not a consideration. Fuel is not a consideration. Gamer Dan looking every which way on Unfazed right now. Gamer Dan seriously wants that podium place, but can he get it into the last chicane? I think if Unfazed can hold this, it's going to be close on the line. Oh, they both get a little bit of a squiggle. The Porsche quick, but not quite quick enough. Mad Max did manage to get through for 5th, demoting D-Locks into 6th place. Jack Fury coming across the line just ahead of Srifa in 7th and 8th. Slapfisk in 9th, and then we got JDM Fighter all on his own in that Subaru. He's going to come up to the chicane with Jonesy chasing hard behind, but JDM is going to come across the line to take 10th. Jonesy just behind to take 11th in the Lexus, and then GT Tom in that beautiful BMW in the PSR livery. Love that livery that Willie put together. Glad that people are still running it, in 11th there. And unfortunately I did jump out of that one because of some of the bits and pieces that were going on. Okay, Chunky is just saying he's getting annoyed that it's not working for him, but Chunky, just send me a copy of the screenshot. I will try and help you. And also, it'll help me to settle other people's minds as well as to what is going on. Please just send me the screenshot of the error that you've got. I'd like to know what it is from my own future reference, if anybody else gets the same problem. Also, I can then send that to the others so that they know what the issue is and that it's genuine. But at the moment, we need to get this sorted. Gamer Dan, what I don't get is, if you can play online games, then surely you can join a YouTube channel. Laugh out loud. Can't really do one and not the other. Absolutely. And this is the problem. This is why everybody is now thinking, I'm going to say it, everybody now thinks the Chunky is MTech. Everybody is now got a big question mark. And I did say to Chunky on PSN just the other day that if he didn't get it sorted, it was going to cause a problem. It's causing a problem. Welsh Boy is in first with a 2:17.5. Greg White in second with a 2:17.6. Unfazed in third with a 2:18.4. Gamer Dan in fourth. Mad Max in fifth. D-Locks in sixth. Jack Fury in seventh. Slapfisk in eighth. Fighter 97 in ninth. Jonesy 10th. GT Tom 11th. And then I was a DNF. Srifu was a non-finisher, and Davro was a DNF as well. But your top three: Welsh Boy, Greg White, and Unfazed. One of the things I might do is, yeah, I think, well, what I'm going to do now, it's 11 o'clock, bang on. I'm going to call this one a day now, and I'm going to head off into the dailies for the rest of this stream. So good night, everybody that has been racing with me this evening. But I am going to head off into the dailies right now, especially with everything that's going on. I can't concentrate at the moment very well. I've got a cold anyway. I can't really concentrate with everything that's going on. So forgive me. I'm just going to let everybody know that I'm heading off into the daily races. Whew, I did save that one, didn't I? Save the replay. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's good. That's good. That's good. Right. Anyway, good luck, everybody. Thank you ever so much, everybody. Thank you for racing with us. Hopefully, Chunky will get the stuff sorted out. He's just said he's just worked it out. So, with any luck, Chunky will be in the chat in a minute, and you guys will be able to have a conversation with him and just see what happens and whether we can straighten all of that out. Right, so we'll be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock. But in the meantime, I'm just going to do this ticket just while I have a little bit of a breather. We will be worn oil in this car. That is not good. We're definitely going to need to get the oil done. I wonder if that's why I was getting through a rouge, because the car was a bit slower, maybe. Oh, what a surprise. Some great prizes, and we wind up with a barrel load of nothingness. Right, so we will jump into the GT Auto and do the oil. And I've downloaded some of the fastest laps I'm going to chase in this one. So for the moment, what I'm going to do is, well, I'll show you. I am plummeting down the rankings at the moment badly in this. It was quite fun because quite a few people said, hey, you're doing really well when I set the 217. Yes, a 217, not a 117 as I said yesterday, a 217, but now I'm 5. Wow, it's dropped massively again overnight. It's dropped 3,000 places. I was at 3,000 last night. We're now nearly 6,000. So we have got to get that time up massively. RTR Tempo is the fastest at the moment with a 2:14.7. Collie de Tom with a 2:15.0. Maximum is in a 2:15.0. Earlier on, Kushti was in third. He's now dropped to fourth with a 2:15.1. We got a load of 2:15. Look at this. All these top 12 racers, all 2:15s. Buddy Buds, Shumi, Neil, RTR Kushti second account. Sean, I don't know, Jeff, Greg White, Pistol Pete. All 2:15s, so we need to be getting a 2:15 really. I'm just going to have a little look because really to get back into the A's, I need to be around about 1,000th. That's what I've tended to find, which means now crumbs. I was looking at 2:15.0 last night. I'm now looking for a 2:15.6. This is how the times are tumbling, absolutely tumbling right now. Wow. Let me just come out of there for a second and we'll jump into I don't want to enter the race. I want to do a time trial. There's just no way I can do a race. I'm going to be a C-rated racer at this rate. So, unfazed will get me into a 2:16.4. Drac is at 2:19, which I can ignore that one. Unfazed and Sean, a 205 in the NSX. I'm confused. They're GR2s, yeah. How come they're in there then? Oh, that will be for the that will probably be for the... No, what's that for? Where do they come from? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. I am totally and utterly confused. I'm going to go... I need to get a 216. I'm going to go for the 216-4. That's the one we're going to work on. How on earth are the two GR2s in there? Reset the ghost on. Let's get out there and see what we can do. So what I want to do is just for a minute, traction control off, brake balance 2. And we'll see what we can do. I assumed that it would only be showing the save times for this particular race. If not, that is going to completely fill up. Good luck, Drac. Right, that was absolutely throwing it in and then some. Which, oh, I'm on intermediate tyres again. Oh my gosh. We can't do that. Okay, so be any ghost for that track. Let's come out of there. I can't do that. I'm going to start a race on intermediate tyres if I'm not careful. That would not be good. So what I'm going to do, I'll kind of come out to the garage. And we're going to go and put the right tyres on just so that we don't make that mistake. For those of you that don't know about this, do this. The other thing I think you can do in here also is to adjust the brake balance. So I've got 3 to rear, but it's been suggested to me to do -2. So put 2 to the front on the Supra. So let me do that as well, and then we'll get back into it. I don't want to go into there. Let's go back into sport, see what we can do. Yeah, man, Max, go back to the garage. So I guess what I'm going to have to do is clear out my my catalogued fastest laps, I guess, at some point. So we'll select for the garage. Or what I'm going to have to do is be a little bit more picky on whose lap time. Because normally what I do is I usually grab about 3 or 4 lap times that are close to where I am so I can get quicker and quicker and quicker. But maybe I need to rethink that. Unfazed is the one that we're going for. Reset is on. Right, let's get out there and see what happens. So racing soft tyres now. That's a bit better. I can't believe that I got through turn 1 behind Unfazed on intermediate tyres and he was only a little bit ahead of me. It's a bit better. Just need to be a little bit better on the brakes through there. Is that the first time that ghost has reset? Can't decide whether to come out of there in first or not. Try not to cut the ghost. How do you mean cut the ghost? As in, I'm not following it, I'm trying to overtake it or something. Okay. Good luck, my friend. Let us know how you get on. Now, the other thing I haven't done is I haven't looked at unfazed's lap from in his car. Watch the replay, which is something that I may well need to do. Just to have a look at braking points, gears and the like. But I haven't also discounted running in the BMW either. That horrible left-hander. Which is the horrible left-hander? There's loads of horrible left-handers. Hey Renzo, has our friend dropped into the chat yet? I haven't seen him. Oh no. Gotta be honest, Greg, I still don't know which corner up was, if I'm honest. Right, guys out there in YouTube land, should I stick with the Supra or do you think I should have a go with the BMW? I'll really be interested to see what you think. The right hander onto the back straight. Yeah, I know the one you mean. We're doing better on our Rouge at the moment. That's enough to give me some hope. might need the other I might need the other ghost now. I think let me just move unfaced out just by a little bit, just to, because I'm catching him through that little section. Oh, Renzo, I won't be in a minute. Not if I can get a lap together. Oh, no, 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 no. I knew that I was going to go wide on there because if you catch the curb at the wrong point, you are going to be heading to across the top of Eau Rouge. You've got to get it right. You can't jump the curbs in this particular car, which is a bit of a shame. Right, so I think that we're now stepping up to this one. Oh. Whoa, already the brake balance not being, or the traction control probably not being set. I felt that. The brake balance has also gone out. So it was the brake balance I felt that was not quite gripping enough for me. Oh, that might have been a corner cut. Did we get away with it? We did. Oh, that was close. Wow. Okay. Greg's very, very quick through there. Wow, 2:15.9, well done. Brilliant. So what I want to do now I've got that time is I'm looking for a little bit of consistency. So I'm looking for consistency now while I'm chasing Greg. If the lap time comes down, great. If it doesn't, I'm not too worried. I want to be getting 1:17s. Consistently, if at all possible, and the 1:19 is not good enough. And no penalties. Jack, you're supposed to be on holiday with Liliana. What are you doing on here? Aye. Cool beans. Good night. Hope you sleep well, my friend. I'm glad to hear that you've arrived safely. Oh, me too. If not, he's going to have one heck of a phone bill when he gets home. Well, that was a rather unorthodox way of going through there, I have to say. Do we think we're quick enough to go for a daily? For an actual race? I'm still not sure whether to do the BMW, which is a little bit more forgiving, or to stick with the car that we know. Kirsty always used to say to me, don't keep changing cars. It was my biggest problem. We just try our routes one last time. That was pushing for a lap time. I was absolutely going for that then. Right, I'm going to try one more thing. That's what I'm going to do. Let's just come out of there for a second. Yeah, Drac, I'm just going to give it a whirl. Just to see. And this is more to see how it handles, what time I get, and whether I feel more comfortable in this car in the race. It may well be that what I need to do is to race in one and qualify in the other, which will be a right pain in the neck. I'm not going to lie, that is going to be a problem for me. Okay, I need to adjust that one a little bit. Okay, all right, that's fine. Learning. I can never remember where to add the brake balance in this thing. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be 2 to the rear. So much smoother through a Rouge, so much more confidence. 2:15.8 would do before bedtime. Night all, thanks for the stream and the chat. Bembo, which car was that in that you did that? Was that the Supra? Thank you, Ruthless. Thank you for dropping the like. I appreciate that, my friend. Whoa. Let me... It's very, very, very different to driving the Supra, I have to say. Yeah, I'm phased. I'm not too worried about that. I'm just experimenting with the Beamer at the moment, but I'm not ready to go. I'm undecided on which car at the moment. But I think I can go quicker in the Beamer. So I just want to settle into this car, because I think this is going to be my car of the week. And I'll be so pleased if it is. Especially when I line up with all those Supras and they go, ha ha, it's another Beamer. Just need to adjust that one a little bit. Cool, thank you, Drac. Whoa. Right, let's come out of there. This is going to be very, very, very interesting. Select from garage. We'll go with the BMW. Entry period in 3 minutes. Okay. So I need 3 minutes. So that's 54, 55, something like that. No, I know I'm not queued. I've got 3 minutes before I can get into a race. Oh no. Alright, Chunky, I see you. I'm just concentrating like mad at the moment. But I do see you in chat. It's so much more planted. Well, it is until I do that. Right, we're going to go into a race in a moment. Didn't swing the steering wheel quite hard enough there. Right, let's go. I think we're going with this car. I'm so much more comfortable with driving the BMW around here. And I'm not a million miles away from Greg if I am able to put a decent lap time together. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Is there anybody with a BMW in it? With a time? Yeah, we'll grab that one. Chunky, a few comments directed to me were not why I couldn't get into the chat I think you were saying some of the comments were uncalled for. There is a reason for that, and it's because of the troll, as I mentioned to you the other day. And I'm afraid that you were getting a badge put on you as being our troll back. That's why it went the way it went. I've been expecting it. I've been telling you it was going to go that way. I think what I will do is analyse one of these ghosts shortly. The fast ghost, and just see how he's doing. What gears, how often he's using first, for instance. See, it's on the power so much earlier than me. Yeah, I was agreeing with them in some aspects. I was honest, the way that you were talking, I thought you were M-Tech. I'm not going to lie. I was really torn because you don't talk like M-Tech in the PSN chat, but the way you were talking about the old YouTube stuff tonight, I have to say it was the excuses that M-Tech used to give us. Very, very, very close. Very close. So forgive me, but we are all very protective of PSR at the moment, and we are all very aware of the troll coming back, because he said he's coming back. He's already told us he's going to create more and more and more accounts, and he's just going to keep coming back to us. And we haven't seen him for a couple of weeks, to my knowledge. And yeah, I am going to be perfectly honest. I was beginning to think that the way it was going, that you were M-Tech back. I'm not going to lie. Oh. I think that's the penalty. Come on, ignore the chat, Mitchell. Ignore the chat. Ignore the chat. Ignore the chat. If I can't ignore it, I'm going to turn it off in a minute. I looked at the chat again. No, didn't swing that enough. Oh, Steve, we've only just got Chunky on YouTube. Don't start on Discord. A little bit better, but still not quick enough. Too deep. Well, it's going to be interesting in the race to see where the Supra is quicker and where the BMW is quicker. Swing it, don't catch that curb. Need a bit more swing in the steering wheel. I so need to look at this guy's replay now. I will study it after the stream and just monitor what gears he's using and stuff. Just see what more we can do. "13 seconds and we're heading into this one." And I'm not going to be looking at the chat whilst I am racing. Hello Kushti, good to see you in the chat, my friend. Cracking time you've done. Absolutely brilliant. That one was one of the fast races, one of the top 20 races, that one. -2 in the Beamer. I don't know if that's correct, but I'm going -2. I've switched from the Supra to the BMW. I'm getting more consistency with the BMW. +5 in the Supra. Oh, most people are telling me +3 in the Supra. Either +2 or +3. +5 seems a bit full on. Is that to combat the tyre wear, maybe? But there's no tyre wear in this one, so that couldn't be right. I don't know. That +5 surprises me a bit. Yeah, Mad Max is +1. I was running +2 in the Supra. I started with +3 and then I took it back to +2. But we'll see how we go. We have to do well in this now. I've got to get my bits and pieces sorted out. I don't know whether to go traction control 1 or off. I'm really not quite sure. I think possibly traction control 1 just for a little bit of, to calm the nerves a little bit, and brake balance 2 to the front. Chunky, I am not entirely sure, but I'm ignoring chat now. I'm sorry, mate. Oh, 2 to the rear. Get it the right way around, Mitchell. Right, I'm just going to go traction control 1 for this first race. I will be looking to go traction control 0, but for the moment I'm just going for this one, just in case. Right, where's it going to start me? Please not on the corner. Okay, that's good. I've got fed up of being started on the corner. And I'm back down to this bumper cam, or whatever it's called, the one with the dials. So I've got to be careful about running into the back of people. I did wonder how the BMW was going to fare in the race. But that's maybe why I need to be in the Supra, Christy. Okay, too much pressure from the Supras, if I'm honest. Well, that Supra is quick. That Supra is very quick down the straights. The BMW is definitely more planted, and I'm not making so many mistakes through a Rouge, but I think I need to drop back to the... what do we think? Do we think Beamer or Supra? What do you think I should go with? What do you guys think I should run? Because I am so undecided. The Supra seems to be quicker, but it's a little bit less forgiving. The BMW is definitely more planted. It's more controllable, but boy, did I get eaten up alive down that straight. Plus, the Supra is monstering me in some of the corners. That one, one of the Supras put it up the inside of my car, and there was not a lot I could do about that. I'm going to go with the Supra this time, see what happens, and yeah, let's just see how things go. But Grumps, that didn't want to break. The thing is, I'm more comfortable driving the BMW, but it just didn't seem quick enough in the race. The big question is whether I can get through there flat without penalties. I can do it in the BMW. In the Supra, not so much. No rain in this one. Okay, I need to rein that in a bit more. Can't go as deep into there as I did in the BMW. Great balance all the way to the front. Really? That was what Kushti just said though. +5 is rear. +5, I read that as -5. That's why I was pulling a funny face. But I've been running +2 to the front. might have to try that in a minute. Whoa. Whoa, that is... No, that is... Righty. No. Whoa. 5 to the rear, just slings the back end out. Ooh, didn't like that. Didn't like that. Well, I mean, I might have to come back and try it again in a minute, but oh, right, that was... didn't like that at all. It's really interesting. People are saying +2, +1 to the front, +1, 2 or 1 to the front, 2 or 1 to the rear, and it, oh, Greg White's in here, and I'm just almost at the point where I just want to leave it in the middle, if I'm perfectly honest. We've got Unfazed in here too. So it's put me in a big lobby. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4 A pluses. Ooh. Right, let's just try and just keep it together in this one and see what we can do. I'm just looking for some consistency at the moment. I'm not too worried about winning. I'd like to win, obviously. I'd like to try and improve on the places. I'd like to try and go top 6, but I need to think about consistency and I need to think about racecraft. I'm still getting myself into too many problems. As you saw with that car, I left the door open, the guy went up the inside, didn't defend into the corner. Yeah, so many things I've got to learn that I'm still not doing. Oh, interestingly, there's a BMW behind me and there's a BMW in front of me. 2 in front, 2 behind, so this should be interesting. Oh, great. That's a horrible place to start, right on the corner. That's a pain. BMW's just rage quit right at the wrong time. Oh no, this is my problem in this car. That is my issue. Getting through a rouge quickly. I can't bump you on face out of penalty. Come on, I've got to get that Eau Rouge sorted. It's just costing me too bad, and then it gets frustrating, and then I start making mistakes. BMW is so much easier to drive. Oh, come on. What is it with people pushing? I can't talk, I do it myself often enough. It did wait though. Well, I don't know what I did to the other guy. He was a million miles behind me. Yeah, but he's gone no, as if it's my fault. So did I do something wrong there? I do struggle with the Supra, but just look at it. It's all Supra, Supra, Supra everywhere. So who was it? Who went out? Eleonora. No, Jack, it's fine. He's actually said it was, he dropped it. It was just when he went no, I thought, oh, crumbs, what have I done? I thought I'd messed up again. I don't, guys, I need some help here. BMW or Supra? What do you think? I'm so undecided. I just don't feel comfortable in the Supra, but I don't feel the BMW is quick enough. I am just at absolute loggerheads on this. Jack Few's got a 2:16.5 with the Supra. Wow. Oh, I'm phased. Yes, I know what you mean by that. I mean, you know what I mean. BMW M6 or the Supra. I just cannot get through that. I can't get through there in this car. The BMW, I can get through there every single time. I think it's going to have to be the BMW just purely because I can get through Eau Rouge. That was hopeless as well. I just... Thank you, 10. Thank you so much, my friend. Once again, I had to lift. I'm going with the Beamer. I'm going with the BMW. I'm gonna have to. Unfortunately, I would. I'd love to say thank you to 10 for the £2, but at the moment I'm struggling. I just got no confidence in the Supra in the race. Push one button too many there. Panicking, panicking, panicking. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Missed it. Oh. It's so annoying when you are undecided on a car. So annoying. And the problem is my heart is saying BMW, my brain is saying Supra. But as you're seeing there, I am just so struggling to get through Eau Rouge quickly. But no, Mad Max, I know the theory. I just got to get through Eau Rouge. Thanks, Drac. So easy in the BMW. Thing is, Drac, I know how to do it with going down the right hand side, which is where everybody goes. I'll try it. Ugh. Whoa, that seems strange. Let's try it again. So you're going down the left in the Supra. No. It's the... You don't get the swing when you do that. That was a lift. That was a lift through there. Christy, you're right. I should be loading a ghost, but the problem is if I follow the ghost through, I'm doing it okay. But I want to be able to do it myself. I know where the ghost line is down right. Okay, I'm going to load up a ghost. This is infuriating. This is starting to become too frustrated to the point where I need to call it a night. Okay. See, even he hits the curb going through there. And I have watched this guy loads and loads and loads and loads of times. I've watched it and watched it. Oh, don't want to do that. I've watched this guy. Make sure I pick up the right one. It was this one here, the red, white and blue one, I think, that I was doing earlier. Because I knew I was going to get a penalty. I was miles over the line. Oh, I don't want to do that. Why? What am I doing? Oh, I've got to come out, haven't I? Oh, come on. Let's try it in here. What am I doing? That's better. Come on, come on, come on. So on the exit. It's starting to move over there. Just before that last camera. 6th. So he's straddling the... She's got his inside wheels on the grey bit. Okay. I lifted. We got through, but I lifted. It was only a tiny little lift, but it was a lift. Oh, this is so infuriating. Why can you do it in one car and not in another? It's so easy in the BMW. So easy. We lifted again. Got a bit too deep. I am going to give up with this in a minute and just go to the BMW. I mean, I've watched that Ghost now, I don't know, 30, 40 times. I know what I need to do, but I just don't have the skills to do it. Ah. No, can't do it. I'm not giving up. I can't do it. 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 Unusual for me to be defeatist, but it's just not happening. It's just not happening. Cool, Greg, that'd be great, thank you. The problem is, I know what I need to do. I just can't get it in that Supra. That's what I'm finding so frustrating. Oh. I give up. I just give up with it. We'll do one more race and then that's it. So annoying when you know what you're supposed to do, but it just won't happen. It's like Unfazed said earlier on, he could go through there perfectly without lifting every single time, and that's what I need to be doing, and at the moment it's just not what I'm doing. Now, I haven't studied the BMW Ghost at all. too much acceleration there. Oh, we're going into a race. Oh, fiddlesticks. I didn't actually realise I'd entered a race. Oh, well, never mind. If it understeers, going to 5th gear on the exit of the second right-hander onto back straight, and 4th gear on the exit of the camel straight. Gotcha. Hey, Georgialis, good luck, my friend. But what can we do with the Supras now? This would be interesting. Good luck to you as well, my friend. it's hard to follow through Eau Rouge. Boy, that was hard. BMW, so much easier. So much easier. The Supra just at this track, the Supra just bites me every single time. Whereas the BMW, I've got so much more confidence. What I think I now need to do is go away and study the BMW replay and see what gears that car is using. I think I need to change up quicker and short shift it a little bit more. But that's the car that I could do it in. I mean, we did start second, we got third, so we did drop a place. So it's probably going to hit the DR just a little bit. Well, no, it actually went up a bit. That surprised me. I thought it was going to drop. So I think I'm going to call it a night there. In the pace setters tomorrow, I'm going to take that BMW out. And before the pace setters, I'm going to study the replay. And in the pace setters, I'm just going to go for it. I won't be probably helping other people like I often am, you know, chasing other people and advising and stuff. I might be a bit naughty and I might just go for it. Hopefully 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon GMT, I'll be opening up the Pace Chasers lobby for those of you that want some ultra clean racing. It's fully no contact in that one. For those of you that are interested, because I know several people of you asked me to check this, my DR is S is completely greyed out now, so we're full on S on the sportsmanship rating, and the driver rating is about where I started. So that is where I normally sit in the ranking. If I get a track that I'm not very good at, it drops a little bit towards the halfway, and if I get a good track, I can push it up almost to the A and occasionally step over the A. But that is where I tend to be sitting with regards to that. Probably don't deserve a decent prize, but let's go and have a look and see what the ticket is before we finish up. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to drop some oil in this car. And yeah, we'll just see how things go tomorrow. Ah, that's not too bad. I'll take that. 500,000. That'll help me a little bit up towards that magic 20 million that we're looking for. I need to complete my circuit experiences. I know, but I never have any time. I don't even know which circuit experiences I've got to do. Done a lot of them, but how many more have I got? How many more have I got to do? Let's just dive into the Supra and do that one as well when I'm here. Change car. Let's go. Last used. We'll grab a Supra. Oh, oil's excellent on this one, but we'll give it a little oil change anyway while we're here. You will laugh how little you need to change with Supra, the smallest tweak. Greg, let's talk tomorrow, my friend. Let's talk tomorrow. I like the BMW very much, and it was not too bad against those Supras in that race. And where I'm struggling with is consistency over anything else. Where is the circuit experiences? Are they in here? Yeah. Ooh. So those are all gold. The trouble is you can't really see which ones you need to do unless, I guess, it's on the on the page, isn't it? This is my point, Greg. Is saying I was flying till I spun in the earlier one. Oh, Daniel, hello, welcome. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome to the PSR community. I don't know what I was looking for now. It doesn't matter. I'm so tired. I'm dead beat. I'm done. I'm done. yeah, it was a great race. I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that a lot. It was good. Let's try and type. I can't spell Eau Rouge, but never mind. Yeah, I actually find a BMW relatively smooth, and I find it a lot easier to drive than the Supra. Excuse me for yawning. It's been a long day. But it's just Eau Rouge, and everybody's giving me lots of advice, and I know the gears, I know the lines, I know what I'm supposed to do, but I can only get through Eau Rouge roughly, I think people will correct me if I'm wrong, about 1 in every 3 occasions. When I can do it, it's great, and I carry a lot of speed down the straight. Whereas with the BMW, I can lay it through there without any problem straight away, every single time, just straight the way through there with no worries. So my dilemma is: do I go with the BMW and be safe in the race and compromise maybe a little bit on top end speed, or have I got to get to grips with the Supra? Do I need to continue to fight this Supra until I can get it right? Do I need to do those 200 to 300 laps before my brain goes, oh, actually, you've got it, and I get the confidence? Mad Max, I think the brake balance in the Supra isn't helping you. Where do you think the brake balance needs to be? Oh, Daniel, the Lambo would bite me. The Lambo would bite me bad. Well, Mad Max, I think you're going to say 5 to the rear, but I have tried the brake balance to the rear, and I find at the back, I find that the back end is really twitchy. So maybe what I need to do is just, as you're saying, 1 or 2 to the rear rather than pushing it all the way. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that is what I need to do. Um, Oh, did I cut that one? Yeah, I thought I did. But I only just cut that. -1 brake balance does feel a little bit better, I have to say. So, okay there, Paul. Can't change it that easily. Let me, because I was just gonna carry on, finish up. Let me, okay, George, don't attack the brakes so hard. Okay. Well, that was right over to the left. If that isn't a penalty, I'll be amazed. Yeah, but that's the 1 in 4. How many times have I tried that since I've rebooted or restarted this? And I've done it once. Point is, I know what to do. It's just doing it. What did I say? Right, so that's 1 fail. So we do it, and then I'm going to get about 3 fails. I get it about I think 1 in 4 at the moment, but I've got to get it every time for the race. Just 1 is a penalty, and then I'm losing 1.5 seconds on the lap. Well, we got through it that time. Christy, you're supposed to be asleep, mate. So am I. No. Deadpool's counting. Watch the ghost. Wasn't great, but I think we got through it. Three out of 4. Do I get 10 out of 10 for trying? 11 out of 10. Thank you. Not great, but that was without the ghost. I'm going to go to sleep dreaming of this corner, having nightmares about it. Oh, yeah, I'm just concentrating on Eau Rouge at the moment. I need to do that bottom one. Now, if I can get this right, then I can replay it in my head as I go to sleep. Like reading a book, my brain will continue to replay this overnight. Hopefully then tomorrow I can just jump on and nail it, and then I can work on the next corner with the boys tomorrow. Oh no, we got through it. It wasn't good. We did get through it. It was a bit untidy. I left it too late. I think what I might have to do is just carry on with the ghost for the moment, just while I get it sorted. Absolutely. I really appreciate your help, everybody. I really, really, really do. Ask Lando. Yeah, like Lando's going to have any time for little old me. I know, that was rhetorical. Daniel, I'd love to, mate, but I've got to be up in a little over 4 hours. I really need to go to bed. Trouble is, I knew I wasn't going to sleep until I got this sorted, so I'm pushing it. Yeah, at the moment it's all about Eau Rouge at the moment. If I could just get Eau Rouge sorted, then I'll be happy. Tonight we can move on to another corner next. That was a bit close. Got away with it. Good night, George. Right, last one, and then I am calling it a night. I think the brake balance -1 has helped. Sorry, brake balance 1 to the rear. thought we've raced before. Yeah, Rick, absolutely. Good advice. There we go. We'll finish off with a beautiful one. There we go. Woo! I need to call it a night. I really need to call it a night. Whoa, thank you ever so much, everybody, for your help this evening. That was absolutely incredible. And all of your support and encouragement, I think really made a huge difference there. So thank you so much. I'm going to try and just go to sleep replaying that in my mind, the lines there. I tweaked something. There's two lamp posts or camera posts, whatever they are, on the right hand side. If I change up to 6 on the first one, that settles the car to turn in on the second. So change up to 6 on the first one, turn in on the second one, and then I can get pretty much all of the car across those curves and then get it rotated and up the hill. That seems to be the little nugget that was missing for me. I just think that seemed to be the better thing for me. But anyway, thank you ever so much for everybody that's helped me. Thank you ever so much to everybody that raced with me earlier on at 9 o'clock when we started in the lobbies. We'll be doing 4 more lobby races tomorrow, 3 from the randomiser, 1 will be this one. So 4 races should take us up to around about 11 o'clock. So from 9 to 11. And then from 11 o'clock, I want to try and get back into the daily races and see if we can actually do something in this race now and try and claw our way back up to the A ranking, and then try and keep it. I'm not sure I will, but we'll give it a go. And hopefully tomorrow, 2 o'clock lunch break, I'm going to try and do another Pace Chasers session. If I can start work at 8 o'clock early to give myself an extra hour, we'll do about an hour and a half. Depends if I can start work early, bearing in mind I am finishing this very late. Anyway, thank you ever so much. If you haven't already, please smack that like button on the way out. If you're not a subscriber, please hit the subscribe button. It really helps the channel. I'm trying to get up to 3,000 subscribers at the moment, sitting at 2,931. So only another 69, I think that is to go. That would be awesome. Hoping to do that by Christmas, all being well. Anyway, catch you tomorrow, hopefully 9 o'clock or around about 11 o'clock if you want to catch the daily races. For now, I am going to bring this one to an end. Take care. I'm just checking OBS at the moment because I need to do this one.